precision. Let's keep refreshing the phone. There it is, GT Fun. Right, we shall save to the playlist of live streams. Done. We'll click into it and hopefully hear ourselves talking. There, he's just saving something to the playlist. Probably about to click into something. Hey, let's go and see if Cars' lobby is still open. Don't fancy any of the daily races this week. I've not drove around that. That Daily Sea track, much from it came out, to be honest. Laguna Seca. Showrooms of France. Yes, Cars was still had one open. Let's have a wee drive around and see what the Sirocco feels like around here. I thought I wasn't gonna do this one because at the end of the live stream, of the live broadcast that they did of it, they started talking about doing it in the wet, in the rain, and I was shiting myself. I thought to myself, no way, I never drove in the rain. If they do that, I'm going to be so slow. Cars in the house, Sam's in the house as well. Hello boys, thanks for hopping in. How are you, Sam? Is it the wrist or the hand, or how are you? Have you recovered yet? Everything should be 92 and 98 in the hard tires, 3 to the rear. Boom. Sorted. What sort of times have you been running here then, Cars? Or have you seen anybody? Like it's a month away anyway. I'll bounce in and do a wee 10 or 15 minutes here and there. I'm sure it'll learn me the flow of this track, at least in this car. We've never really, from this track came out, we've never really put any time into it to learn the flow of it. But hopefully we'll find it before the next race starts. A big track, but pretty technical, will be extremely difficult for me to try and compete with JJ on this track. So, well, I think JJ's skill it'll be hard to hang with in this one for sure. About the 2:30 mark is pretty good. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is again bourbon and ginger ale. So it is. I just finished uploading a video there of just the replay of me and JJ having that awesome battle, and I tried to count. I'm sorry, I did try and count. I should have just either tried to focus on counting how many times we passed each other for the lead and not commentated, because trying to do both of them at once, it just made both of them crap. I don't think I counted the passes properly, and also my commentary on the video was crap as well. But it was a badass race, so it was really enjoyable. One of the most enjoyable one-on-one battles. It was only 2 of us in the race, but always a wee bit of a threat throughout the race to the guy in third, Hansa. If we had have done another few passes here and there at certain points of the race, Hansa would have been in. In fact, a wee tiny bit of me at one point of the race, when I looked behind and I seen Hansa was right there, a wee bit of me thought to myself, if I slow the pace down just a wee bit and let him into the battle, he might pass JJ and then I can get away and run. But then I was too scared that he would have passed me and JJ would have run away, so I just decided, no, we'll just try and keep him out. The slip. You're 50% recovered enough to play GT for about an hour before your hand starts hurting. I'm struggling at the minute, Sam. My butt cheeks and the top of my hamstrings. I've been going out for walks and trying to get a bit more movement and fitness into me, so I have, but I'm struggling with it, I really am. I'm talking, I mean, the numbness and the cramps. I'm getting at the top of my hamstrings. I don't want to overdo it, or my back will end up going on me as well, and then I'll be not in a good way if that shit goes down. You were happy with second, yeah. I didn't really fully focus on the split 2 race, if I'm being honest, cars, because I was nervous. I knew that my race was about to start, and I hadn't had any practice, so I left the room and I went, and I just drove round, and I kept on stopping at the starting line, practicing my start, moving over into the inside to make sure JJ didn't get a nose to the inside and get pushed out, and trying to find that wee the braking zone. Oh, I was glad I did that. You better be, Sam says, you better be careful. You might even have sciatica. Sam, I was stuck in bed. I was stuck in bed for months. I mean with sciatica. A couple of years ago now. That's what fucked up my whole life, to be honest. I mean, so it did. Fucking haven't worked from all that stuff hit me. So I haven't, but yeah, I tried a couple of times as well in the past. As soon as the main sciatica pain went away and I was back on my feet, I tried exercising and all a wee bit, but then I just kept on getting knocked back. I mean, so I did. As soon as I felt like I was back on my feet, I was trying to exercise a bit more to get fitter, and then I just hit myself back, and ended up in a lot of pain with my back. And now at the minute I just feel numb. I feel numb in my bum. I mean, so do just all day, every day when I'm lying in bed, stretching, and the tops of my legs and my arse is just really annoying me. Skirt is in the house as well, looking for a bit of a practice, and Deco has hopped in as well. Trevisio, beat me up. Scotty, nice to see you. And Richie's in the house as well. Guys, thanks very much for hopping in. My YouTube on my telephone tells me that there's nobody here. It says that there's no one in the chat. If you believe that, I don't know why it's doing that. Let's X out of the chat and go back in. It still says there's nobody here. Flash is in the house as well. Hello, Flash. I'm just going to try and have a couple of wee practices of this. Hopefully at some point tonight, if you are up for it, we'll try and get a bit of fun in the sambas as well at some point. It is, Sam. It is indeed, sir. I'm waiting on word back from the pain clinic and my doctor and stuff about going to speak to people, and I'm going to try and get back into physio and what have you. I went to the pain clinic over 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago, I went to the pain clinic whenever I was in a pretty bad way. I mean the sciatica and stuff, and they just never get back to me. And then all this stuff that has happened to me in my life just over the last couple of months, I've got back on with my doctor, and I says to him, like, I've never heard word back from the pain clinic or anything, and so he all of a sudden I got a letter out from him, so I filled in a form and stuff, and it would be nice to fucking try and get my life back on. I don't know back fucking, I don't know where it's going to go back to. Moving forward and trying to see some sort of future. Let's have a look at the sexiness that was out on track. Everything's already up. Car's looking good as always. Glasgow's out in his Kit Kat library. Dago looking nice, looking well. Dago, black and orange, hard to beat a wee splashy orange. 233 at the moment. Private session, members only. It's round 4 at Spa. No, I'm not confident about this one, Richie. I'm not confident about this one. A big a big track, pretty technical. I think JJ's going to be very, very hard to beat in this one. Even to hang with him and give him a race, I'll need to put in a right lot of practice if I even want to have any chance against him. Your dad's got it as well. He's had, yeah, Sam, I think stress done it as well, mate. I mean, so do I think stress is a major factor in it. I've been fucking shaking myself from. Fuck, I don't even want to talk about it, lads. My head's fucking melted about it. I'm trying to get on here to take my mind off things. I had a good wee. I enjoyed that race with JJ. I mean, so did the other day. That really helped me take my mind off things. And every time I have, at the minute, every time I have a half decent day or a half decent night, I'll think to myself, right, you're gonna be alright. And then I go to bed and I fucking wake up the next morning, boys, and I'm just way back to square one. Just fucking, I'm devastated the way my life has went here. Just. But anyway, let's hope we don't turn into a full-scale alcoholic through it either, which is quite a possibility. Right, a 233 to beat. If you copied that from me, the shortcut penalties were off. And right, you're saying about cars. Right, so it has penalties out in this one as well. Right, let's go out anyway and see what we can do. If Scotty copied the settings, this isn't my room. I mean, so it's not. I just joined Cars' lobby. So did Richie. And they're off and should be on. I was a bit nervous in that last race as well because all the practice. Anytime I jumped in to try and find a flow on that Fuji track, I didn't have the penalties on, and a couple of those wee corners in Fuji, I was nervous when I was doing my qualifying lap because I didn't know. I was over the moon when I'd done a personal best on my very first try, because then the rest of the qualifying session I was able to risk it a wee bit more. It was easily flat out. That was flat out easy in the Group 4. .130s were. Oh, there's a 230 already with Glasgow. Right, let's aim for 29. That was poor. I thoroughly enjoyed that last race as well. Like I said, the commentary and all as well, boys, was really nice. I went to bed and I watched it again. In fact, I've been clicking into it, waiting on the chat appearing up, and the chat still hasn't appeared for me. I would like to watch the race again, only have the chat there to see what was being said in the chat. I'm not sure why there's still no chat on it for me. Oh. Right, that was an outlap or something, or so it was. So this is where we're flying right. Did it top out? Oh, she topped out just as we hit the braking zone. Maybe do need to go to 5th there. Flash this guy, not holding you to time, but roughly. Oh, hold on. Maybe cut down on Sam. I'm not on it, man. So I've been off it now for 6 or 7 weeks. I've not touched it. Junior has called up twice with a smoke, and I've had a few draws of it, and straight away, as soon as I had a couple of draws, it's not for me at the moment. Fucking with the stuff that's going on with me. As soon as I had a couple of draws, I was just like, oh, here, I don't want none of that. I immediately started being depressed and started thinking all bad thoughts. So I've been off it. My head's a whole lot clearer and stuff now. I mean, so it is. Hopefully I'll stay off it. I do miss it, like I do miss it, but the frame of mind I'm in at the minute, I'm definitely staying off it. Flight Scotty, not holding you to a time, but roughly what time will you be doing the Sambas at? What time is it now? 8:30. If you have a certain time, I mean, Flash, where you're available, and that's the only time you're available at, you let me know, and I'll try and do them. I mean, whenever you fancy. I mean, so well, I just want a few laps around here and see if I can find a wee bit of a flow, and then I'll happily go and start the Sambas, no problem. You get a penalty, I think, on that corner as well if you're a bit too greedy. That one might require a wee lift. Oh yeah. If JJ was in a race, he would be driving away now. The game would be over. Right, let's see if we can put in a lap and see if we've any kind of pace. There's Glasgow's into 29.8. If anyone's doing 28, you take your hat off to them. Right, come on, let's do a 28. Let's make Glasgow remove that hat. JJ's in the house. Hello, young man. JJ, that was a badass race as well, mate. Loved that. That was one of the most, in fact, the most fun one-on-one battle I've had with someone. JJ's here. JJ's going to be doing a 28. I'm sure you of that. JJ, don't be scaring me with a lap time here, please. In fact, dog, do bang in a badass lap time so as I know what I have to go for. I just finished uploading the replay of our race, trying to count how many passes there was. I think I miscounted, and then because you know what I'm like, as soon as I start talking and commentating on it, then I lost count. I lost count straight away. I lost count at number 4, number 5. Couldn't believe it. As soon as I spoke at all about anything else, I was like, oh, I forgot what I was at. Was I at 4? Was I at 5? Purple sector. Yeah, Richie. It was a real enjoyable race. I thought I had him as well. I thought I had him in that last lap. but he done well. He judged. He seen me. I watched it on the replay there, and I had parked it on the apex, and I thought to myself, he's nowhere to go. But he just spotted me and swerved to the outside at the last minute and had slightly more drive. A wee tiny bit of me actually thought I was going to get him at the end, because on the way to the finish line, I mean, the slipstream had just kicked in and I had an extra run, and that swerve that he did allowed me to catch him again. As soon as he swerved, I was looking, and I just held it as straight as I could go, and I said to myself, oh, he threw it away, but he didn't. What did I do? I'd done a 28, flies, take your hat off, or not flies, Glasgow. Glasgow's at home now, with no hat on, and there's definitely more time than that then. I tell you what, that didn't feel like a good lap. I was waffling there. So it was, I would say JJ's going to be in the 27s here. And Tim, if Tim hops in, let me know as well, guys, because again, Tim had said to me now in the last stream as well about a music playlist he's made, and I remember about it afterwards, and I was like, I can't remember how he told me to get it, if I've go to his YouTube channel or what I've to do. It was. He knows me too good. He knows me too well. So he does. That's what happened. He knew I was going to park it on the apex and try and stop him getting any drive on me. And then we were just a wee bit too nice. If we had spotted that wee move, we could have barely legally just squeezed him out and maybe stuck a wee half a wheel on the grass, allowed us to get a bit more drive on him. But I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even worried. I was happy. I was happy just with the race. The race was just a badass race. And many times we passed each other. Every opportunity that I had to throw one up the inside of him, I went for it. So that just to stay in the battle. Was scared of him breaking that slipstream and driving away from me. So every chance that I had just to have a side-by-side action with him and hold him offline, I had to take that. Yeah, I enjoyed it, JJ. It was a badass racing too. Right, let's try and flow a wee bit better in this one. Glasgow's still got the fast lap. Looking at how you were driving as well, JJ, I was a wee bit surprised that you weren't slamming it down into second gear to help slow you down on the way into the corners. You were still driving it like pretty smooth, and there's no tire wear on, so there's not like I was slamming the gears down, trying to try and slow me down just a wee tad quicker, and then getting it back up into third before I got back on the gas. But you were still nice and smooth. If I give you racing this one, I'd be ever so proud of myself, so well, young man. We've been talking about learning this track from it came out. Right, it is flat out, that one. You can't get it flat out. Did Fleisch ever get back with your time or anything? In case I missed it. Feel free to spam, that's it. Oh, God, 27s are definitely possible now. The 20 at 1, that will be well in the 27s, I think. There's a good few apex in the start as well. Nothing from flies at the minute, right. Thanks very much, boys, for hopping in as well. Always nice having a bit of company. Oh, too late on the brakes. That was a nice corner. She's a dodgy one, that as well. Oh, too deep. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson, how are you, mate? Nice to see you, thanks for hopping in. Yeah, cars at 29 is definitely possible for you here, mate, definitely. TMK Racing in the house as well. That's where the races are broadcasted live as well, guys. Whenever I told you his name, I left out the 444, I think. If he hops into the chapter or anything, let me know, because that man will have to play spin to win. That whole section there is, going to be really important. Trying to get a through there. And be a bit earlier on the brakes this time into this again. Even earlier than that so far, Stephen. Right. JJ, what are you doing? Are you sandbagging, young man? 0.6 of a second faster than JJ. He's sandbagging. Let's go and spectate him. Where is he? How is he driving this thing? Really enjoy his commentary. Yeah. Right, his name's Matt. I'll try my best to remember that, Richie. So well, if you don't know me that well, it usually takes quite a while for that stuff to sink in. There's Cars giving him a shout, saying to join the YouTube. And I would just have to sit and wait. Surely the man will come in and win himself a fabulous prize. He'll be over the moon. He could end up having spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. Because yeah, dude, you're leading your division at the moment. Take it after you and Ali. Well done, Benson. Yous are going really well at the moment. I haven't caught a whole lot of it now, so I haven't. But I know yous have had your last 2 results was very impressive, I believe. Rui in commentary. You do well, Richie. I mean, to keep Rui under control. Whenever he starts talking too much shit, you're like, no, Rui, don't do it. Rui does. He's definitely someone who, if you just let him waffle, he could waffle all day and night. No, it's alright. I thought to myself JJ had just went over 1.5 seconds faster, but he hasn't. It's just because I'm not out on track. Oh, he's taking a bit of third gear around there. I'm not taking a second either to get slowed down. I think you should be slamming it in the second, JJ. 100%. Car slows down faster and there's no tower on. I know like you wouldn't do that in an FIA race, but with no tower on, you're going to slam that shit down. Is he going to go purple? I wonder. Taking a bit of third gear in that one as well. That's it tops out very quick, but that's not. He's still purple, but surely we've had more drives on him now along this straight. It's tough going. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Don't you worry. We can take our time. He was purple and we didn't get the chicane good at all. Again, he got stopped way better than we got stopped. And he looked like he braked later than us. Has he nipped in? He has, right. Let's go back out and beat him. Because we can't be allowing him to be thinking, yep, we've got Scotty's number. The psychological games have already begun, JJ. My turn now to go faster. That'll help me focus a wee bit more. He's near into 27 as well. He's going to 27 this lap, I bet you. Don't you worry. Is it done? I mean, Dago's. I've seen Dago doing we races now and again. It's trying to be reliable for you. I mean, so it is, guys. It's pretty easy to be reliable for yous because it's only once a month, and then it gives me time to be able to try and find a flow on whatever track and stuff we're racing on. Otherwise, I wouldn't be anywhere near the pace, so I wouldn't. But yeah, and then if I end up starting to feel alright and getting my head sorted out and getting back into it again, It's trying to get the time. I mean, so it is. JJ's gonna see. He wants my slipstream. He wants my slipstream. He wants a ridiculous fast lap. What's he like? He's a hacker. JJ, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it, man. Go away. I know what you're at. I'm about to beat his fast lap. Look at him. He's not pleased. He's not pleased that I'm not offering speed for free. No, JJ, we're not offering speed for free. They would drop him. They would drop him and get away from him. He looks like he might be dropped. He's looking an extra, a whole second along that big straight. He'll make up. Good, good. He's backed off. Right. Go, go, go. Right, we're on our own. We're not helping him out with any slipstream. What is he like? What is he like? No, that felt decent. That felt decent. You were trying to ram me, you weren't? You wanted my slipstream, and then you were going to bang in like a 26 or something. I'm not sure how much quicker we were, but it was purple. Didn't feel that good around that one. It was smooth, it was smooth. That's a tricky corner as well. Could have been better, could have been better. Right, come on, flat out. Get it flat out. There we go. Don't know how much quicker we were, but it was purple. It was still purple. Just get a good chicane. What was that? That felt like a decent chicane. Oh, JJ! Oh, JJ, young man! At 27.5. There we go. The psychological warfare has begun. The gauntlet has been thrown down, JJ. I'll just watch you now, mate. I'll just backdate you. See if you've got anything for us. 27.5. Form debate. Has he any magic? Nice lap. Thank you, Benson. Thank you. Yeah, he's sneaky, you know. He's sneaky. He's still looking. A bit of slipstream about you. If you could get into 26, there's no problem with slipstream. What's he going to do? Is he going to take a ridiculous run? Nice big white line. Here we go. Live on stream. Will he do this yet? The star of the future. We'll keep saying it. He'll be a world champion one day. he's nice and smooth coming down those gears. Oh, he's a big red face. He's a big red face. Try it again, JJ. Try it again. Don't worry about it, young man. Don't worry about it. You just haven't got the experience. You're just. It'll come. It'll come. You didn't want the slipstream. I don't believe you, JJ. I don't believe you. There's a 26 there, definitely. If you timed, if you hit lucky and got behind someone, you'll be on your own anyway in qualifying. So, but would definitely want at least a mid 27 in qualifying. Then still felt like there's more left in it. Scotty, I can probably do a 26. JJ, listen, that's talk. That's all talk. So it is, mate. Go out there and show us all how you do a 26. Don't tell us how fast you are. You need to go out and show us how fast you are. Otherwise, it's 1-0 to me in the psychological games. You've put some pressure on yourself there now, hasn't he, guys? In the chat saying I could probably do a 26, for God's sake, your 27.5 is nothing. I'll do a 26. The amount of pressure that's on him now, after making a statement like that, his hands will be sweating. He'll be more nervous than ever before. I don't think he'll beat that 27.5 now. He's just put too much pressure on himself. Oh, the host has ended the game. Don't you worry, we can take our time. It isn't 1-0 until quali has been done. It's over. It's over. The game was ended, JJ. Straight as soon as you said that. So actually now it is officially 1-0. We can write that stuff down. Where's my book of important things to remember? Scotty Senior 1. JJ, 0. Boom. He wants us to look at Daily Race B. I had a nosy earlier, JJ. I had a nosy earlier. We'll not tell him. We'll not spoil his surprise. But where do you see? Where do you see where he is, guys? If he's still there. If he's still there. Daily Race B. He's top of the friends list. But he's the fastest. He's the fastest that there is at the moment. Faster than Fire. Faster than Quentin. Mohammed, right up there as well. All in the, well, Fire's in the WRX. The Tenza looks like it's the OP one there. Interlargus, isn't it? Yeah, Interlargus. Would you like us to watch your lap, JJ, as well? We'll watch your lap and show them how you done it. Look at the stand and stand out to you. Ah, you're alright, Cars, you're alright. No problem, mate. I mean, let us know. Is there an or one? Are you opening an or one? Or will we go and open up a Samba lobby? $229s will be good for you. All about just trying to find that flow. So it is. If you're struggling to beat whatever time you're on, start slowing down. Try slowing down a bit. I mean, don't be trying to nail your braking areas. Brake a wee bit earlier and just, I mean, find a better flow that way. I think whenever you're trying to improve your times, you'll get slightly faster and slightly faster and slightly faster, and then you hit a point to where you have already found, I mean, the limit, and then you're pushing over the limit. I mean, so you start going slower all of a sudden, and then for me anyway, then in order to get faster again, you just have to start slowing yourself down again, braking a wee bit earlier, and then try and focus a lot more on the exits of the corners, especially any corners where there's a long straight. If there's a long straight after a corner or an uphill section after a corner, then you want to have loads and loads of patience on the way into the corner and get on the accelerator nice and early. Glasgow's in the house. Well, hello Glasgow. Scotty had a first, a second, and DNA, so you have a third, a first, and a first. You're in trouble. He even done a handbrake turn for the fans. I am, JJ. I agree with you. I am in trouble. That was a good chance for me there. I mean to sneak a win on you, but like I say, I didn't even care that I got second because it was that I had that much fun in the race. I hung with you. I'm just happy to hang with you, JJ. If I can hang with you and give you a wee bit of a race, then I'm ever so proud. So I am, because you are top notch. So I think that means I have a wee bit of magic in me as well. I have a wee bit of magic in me somewhere. Might be hid deep down inside. Is there any? There's I mean TMK racing. It's a different track he's on. Right. There's no lobbies open. There's rain. That was rain, wasn't it? How long do you see that again? I think rain has a lobby opened titled Sex. He does. Rain has a lobby opened and it's titled Sex, and he's in there on his own. He's in there on his own, guys. He's in there watching porn or something, playing with himself. There's the fireworks going mad. Well, we bounce in. I'm going to bounce in and say, what the bloody hell are you doing here? I'm not going to turn my back on the man either. With a room title like that, we'll keep ourselves up against the walls. Glasgow says you were shocking in the last round. I thought just how close everyone was. I know me and JJ was racing like, but we weren't like losing loads and loads of time. We were still doing half decent steady laps, even though we were passing back and forth. And I mean the Hansa guy, at one point I did think to myself, I looked behind and he was just out of the slipstream, and I was in the lead, and a wee bit of my brain, I mean, did think to myself, you know, if I just slow down and let him into JJ slipstream, then he might be able to, I mean, get in front of JJ or have some sort of side-by-side action with JJ, which might have allowed me to drop a slipstream. But I only thought about that for about a quarter of a lap, and then I was like, no, you'll end up messing yourself up. He'll pass me, and then JJ will get away. You having fun, Mr. Wren? In here with a room titled The Old Sex. Jack's joined the room. Jack, this is over 18s, young man. Get yourself out of this lobby. What are you thinking? JJ has a dirty joke, but he doesn't want to say it. Go on, JJ. How dirty is it? It's not a wee man fell in the muck, is it? I've heard that one before. Go on. Tell us all your dirty joke. No problem, Moomin. Thanks very much for hopping in, mate. Nice to see you. We'll catch you again soon, hopefully. Come a little closer. Oh, that must be some of the neighbours on up the road or something with some fireworks. Ren isn't even here. Ren isn't even here. He's just set up a lobby. He's not even here, JJ. Out we go. We'll leave the man in private on his own. So I think we'll open. We'll try and get some sambas going, eh? Load settings have we got? There we'll go. 30 sambas, YouTube, a bit of advertising and everything. Load it up. And a quick check. We'll not even fix, the room. So, in fact, yes, we'll fix it just because our name and stuff is in the title. One lap, 1645. That shouldn't be dark. Strong. Sort of. I think that's it. Oh. I don't think I'm going to do Suzuka, you know, JJ. I've not put in any kind of practice, and I don't want to waste 2 or 3 attempts. Losing DR as my practice. For it. I've done a wee half a race there. With you the last time, and it's going to be like a big 40-minute race as well. Hard one for me to focus and concentrate on. We can take our time. At least do one slot. Well, it's only Monday. So I'll maybe try and bounce in tomorrow or something, or even a couple of hours before it all kicks off on Wednesday, and see if I can get a wee bit of a flow on it. I didn't have the patience to focus. Hard to do a proper practice when you don't have the patience to sit down and relax and let the flow come. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. It's an exhibition season, Scotty. Who cares about results? Merc will be decent. I'll see how it goes. I probably will dip my toes in. But if I don't do any practice, then I need to dip my toes in more than once, because then me dip my toes in will be my practice, you know, and then the DR will just, but like it, I suppose it's going to be the last season anyway. I don't even need my DR to be up high or anything. Well, we don't really have any chance. And in fact, I don't want to lose a whole pile of DR, because the next week after that is a track where I'm going to be OP on. Is that wee Sardinia track? No, what I mean? So I would like to have as good a ratings as we can. For that there Sardinia track, and then we can maybe, even if we get good results in it, then we can just go again, try and get more. 2 or 3 good results in a row there, and we could end up in a top split race maybe by the end of the evening. Oh, you're alright, Richie, no problem, mate. Hopefully we'll get a few joiners at some point and have a wee bit of fun. Although we might not. It's Monday night, and I think there before I got on, everyone's on. I think Ali's on. I seen Rory on. I seen Kay on earlier. Savasic was on earlier. I seen Digit had something. So it's a busy Monday night. Most of the YouTubers are all on, so we'll maybe be lucky if we get anyone joining us. What do you think, JJ? Did you want a one-on-one with me, JJ? Huh? I'll make you rage quit out of a one-on-one race. Anything's better than Citron. You changed your mind that much? It was literally only before the start of the season, right before I picked. You were saying to me, Citron's gonna be good. You should go Citron. I'm telling you, it'll be good. And then during the first race, you were like, this car's shite. We can take our time. Come a little closer. What I had in mind. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Citron's bad for round 2, but good for a few other tracks, round 3 and round 5. So you think Citron's going to be good at Sardinia? I don't know, JJ. I think you'll struggle at Sardinia with Citron. A slidey back end. Come on, man, practice. You need it so you can get a good result. I don't think we're getting a good result in Man U practice. Have you opened a room? Have you got a room opened that I can join? In fact, I think I might have stole your settings. They're already in a race. I'm not sure, JJ. I think that Citron will struggle. It'll maybe feel nice if there's any kind of tire wear at all. That's a track like where slidey cars on the back end are hard to control. Oh, it's a grid. The Mercedes, I think, is half decent off the line on a grid start, if I remember correctly. So we're maybe not looking too bad. And there's low tire wear as well. You've already tested it. Have you made a lobby, or what are you doing? There's no lobby made. I'm opening another Sambas, so a bit of fun instead of. That's it there. I did steal it on you, but I'm opening Sambas. I'll sit here and chill out. If no one joins, I'll just have a bit of a waffle. Create the room. As soon as we get 4 or 5 in, or if we do, we'll get one going. AMG's good on the grid starts, yeah. I've no patience for it at the night, JJ. I've no patience to sit and focus. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Round 5 is Blue Moon and the Citron's OP there in Group 4. it's not that good on its top speed, the Citroen. It's really good off the starting line and good at fuel saving, but you're going to need it to be some kind of fuel saving race then. It usually is around that there triangular track. That's like the only way they're able to make it interesting at all. You have to have some kind of fuel saving on. But I didn't think the Citroen was really good at its top speed. Oh, you're saying Blue Moon has a different BOP. It's completely different to every other race. Ah, that's right. I remember being in the Beetler once and it only had 6 gears instead of 7 gears. Someone tested every car and Citroen is the best. Well then, you should get a good result there. I hope I'm in your lobby and I beat you in an AMG. Oh dear. Your luck in the oval races is bad. You'll be alright. Come on you in this here and let me beat you in a samba race without cars. Without your best mate cars here to help you win. There's been a few problems with lag outs and stuff here as well. Jack has joined the room. Would you like me to beat you one-on-one, Jack? I understand if you're a bit scared. Don't worry. Get ourselves tucked in and get ready to start that race, just in case he does decide to go to track. We can take our time. He's up for one, ladies and gentlemen. He's up for one. Let's see how good he is without all his teammates helping him. Good luck, or bad luck I should say. Worst of luck to you, JJ. Take that, blind you, right in the eyeball. Take that. my top-notch brake check there. Whips it out for the fans. Don't you worry. He'll drive past us now, or he'd at least catch us along a straight, like we're standing still. 0.2. Over the double jump, cleared. Go on, get around there. Oh, he's coming for us, he's coming for us. Is he going for the full punt, I wonder? No, he doesn't go for the full punt. Oh. Go away, JJ, go away. Right. Slam one of them brakes. Does that get me? Does that get me a bit of a run? It does get me a bit of a run. Go! I'm gonna get around here and hide. Slow the car. No, he's toasted up the inside. Oh, he's got us. He's got us. Good, good done. Well done, young man. Teased us with a victory right till the end. Shake the ass. The rub it in her face as well. Well done. We can take our time. Remember to like and subscribe. Bump. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Did I disappoint you or let you down? Should I be feeling guilty? We'll let the judges frown. Samba Champ comes out on top again. 'cause I saw the end before we'd begun. Yes, I saw you were blinded, and I knew I had won. So I took what's mine, my eternal right, and took your soul out into the night. It may be over, but it won't stop there. I am here for you, if you'd only care. You touched my heart, you touched my soul, you changed my life and all my goals. Love is blind, but that I'm doing. My heart blinded by you've kissed your lips and held your hand, shared your dreams, shared your bed. I know you well, I know your smell. I've been addicted to you. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. I am a dreamer, and when I awake, you can't break. You can't break my spirit. It's my dreams you take, and as you move on, remember me. Remember us and all we used to be. I've seen you laugh, I've seen you cry, I've watched you sleeping for a while. I'd be the father of your child, I'd spend a lifetime with you. I know your fears and you know mine. We've had our doubts but now we're fine, and I love you, I swear that's true. I've been addicted to you. Goodbye, my lover. Jerry is in the house. Oh, there's me letting JJ. You two look lonely. Do you want you to join? Of course, Jerry. Of course, sir. Get yourself in here. Oh, the brake check was not timed correctly, JJ. Big red face. Still close enough to get us back. Come and nail the life out of this one. Well, that's pretty much nailed. That is pretty much nailed. How did he get it? Oh, he's beat so bad he's quit. He's beat so bad he's quit out. And there you go, just like that. That ridiculous run that he had going is done and dusted. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. I'm so hollow. I'm so hollow. Bum, 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 bum. This hit that ice cold, Michelle fight for that white gold. And I still haven't found what. And I still haven't found. what I'm here for. What have you been up to anyway, Jerry? Have you had a good day, mate? I saw the end before we began. Yes, I saw you were blinded, and I knew I had won. Ah, you were at Brands Hatch yesterday? No, I haven't. Didn't see the video. I'll check it out later, sir. What was it like? Did you have fun? Seen you laugh, I've seen you cry, I watched you sleeping for a while. By lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turned me on. Journey there and back wasn't great. A lot of people there, most you've ever seen since going there. Some good racing, but seen some sort of wee clip on YouTube not long ago about a bad accident at Brands Hatch or something. Was there motorbike racing or something, and someone had a bad accident on the bikes? Don't you worry, with Jerry is in the house. We can take our time. Oh. Let's go. Thought Lewis was a wee bit unlucky as well in the Formula 1. I'm sure he regrets not coming in for a pit stop. Not that I've seen the race. I watched 5 or 6 minutes of highlights on YouTube, so I did, but yeah, I didn't really understand why he didn't pit in the very next lap just to cover that undercut and stay at the front. There was a marshal killed a couple of months ago, but that was car racing, you believe? Right. Not sure what it was. I seen, right, Jerry, me and you will have ourselves a one-on-one battle. Will this be your chance? Have you won a samba race yet, Jerry? This could be your chance. Let's go. What do I think? Do I think Solskjaer has to get the sack as well? If they hang on to him for another couple of months, I think it'll be over and done with. Jerry, big red face. Oh dear. It is flat out this if you get it just perfect. That's not just perfect. That's a big red face. Where's Jerry? Oh, what's dead ghosted. Get back here, Jerry. Where do you think we're going? Come on, Jerry, bring home a win. He's got it at the moment. Can't sneak him on the last corner. Oh, we made it. Left it a bit late. We did. We left it a bit late. We wanted him in the pit lane on the last lap. Well done, Jerry. Don't you worry. We can take our time. What time are we at? 20 to 10. Well, hang a bit for Norway. I'm going to go and pour myself an old beverage. So I am. Oh. Dear Mr. President, Come take a walk with me. No child is left behind. We're not dumb and we're not blind. They're all sitting in your cell. While you pay the road to hell. What kind of father would take his own daughter's rights away? What kind of father might hate his own daughter if she were gay? I can only imagine what the First Lady has to say. You've come a long, long way from whiskey and cocaine. How do you sleep while the rest of us cry? How do you dream when mother has no chance to say goodbye? How do you walk with your head held high? Can you even look me in the eyes and tell me why? Na 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 na, na 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 na. I go out walking right after midnight, honey, in the moonlight, and I search for your love. I go out walking right after midnight, searching for you. They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me. They'll do a film about a man that's sad and lonely, and all I gotta do is act naturally. Well, the movie's gonna make me a big star. Monday night, sorry. Monday night, mate. I did think to myself whenever I got on, because I wasn't planning on doing any of the daily races, and I was just planning on joining cars for a wee practice and doing some sambas. And I did think to myself before I got on, you'll be lucky if you get anyone in for a samba race. It's everyone on the night. I think all the YouTubers were all on having themselves a dig at it. Smeg is in the house. Let's drag Smeg to the office immediately. He's an EB guy. 414 days he's been on. 45 libraries, of which none of them, absolutely zero. He's been disgusted with every library he's ever made. None of them are sexy enough to share with the world. Why no tuning? No. That's not how. That's not how you get good races, sir. That's how you get good hackers who just drive away and win by a mile. Higher your power, Smeg. Higher your power right up and lower your weight down. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I hate. Because of you I never stray too far from the sidewalk. Because of you I learned to play on the safe side so I don't get hurt. Because of you I find it hard to trust not only me but everyone around me. Because of you I am afraid. It's a nice big lake there, isn't it? I'd like to be out on that on a wee boat. Or a canoe. A canoe would do. I'm not sure what JJ's up to. Cause my heart so much misery. Oh, there he is. He's in now. We'll get one going. I will not war. Make sure we explain the rules to Smeg. I will not make the same mistakes you did, and I. Driving along my automobile, pump, 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 pump. My baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of my eye. My curiosity's running wild. Cruising, playing the radio, with no particular place to go. That's right, mate. It's dirty. Where is he? There he is. He's bound to know the rules than I. It looks like he knows the rules. Oh, just missed him, just missed him. I will not make the same mistakes as you did, and I will not let myself cause my heart so much misery. I will not break the way you did, you felt so hard. I learned the hard way, you never let it get that far. Because of you I never strayed too far from the sidewalk. Go away, JJ, no way. Ah! He got me! He got me! Go, go, go! How much time do we lost? We'll have a very fast on, but JJ's in the pit lane as well. Did he get the both of us in, JJ? How quickly will we start catching Jerry now? Our Samba buses will be ridiculously fast. 8.6 off the lead. Let's see how quickly that comes down. That's going to be hard to take that there down in one lap. Oh, it's down to 6. Oh, motocross style up the inside. Get back here, Jerry. There he is. Need to nail the life out of this corner for any hope at all. think there's hope. I think there's hope. Well done, Jerry, well done. 2 in a row. Jerry's officially on a roll. So he is. A streak. Jerry, is this your first ever streak? 2 in a row. Bump. Bum, 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 bum. Right, well, we'll mix it up now and change the track. We've got a couple in anyway. We'll leave it at 2 laps since there's only 5 of us in at the moment. A streak! I don't believe it. He's sounding like Victor Meldrew. I don't believe it. Jack, take Jerry out. You've been watching Victor Meldrew tonight. Yeah, he was good, wasn't he? I enjoyed One Foot in the Grave myself. And Mildred, is that who you called his wife? His missus? Mildred or something? Right, everyone in. That's it, boys. Take each other out. Let me win. Margaret. And then her family. Her family was like old tramps or something. And she used to be snobby as anything. Is he getting us before the corner? I think he is. Oh, he's missed the corner, but I'm afraid. Meg, hanging on to us. Good corner here. Might get us away. Ah, JJ slowed down. JJ slowed down and waited on us. Can I brake check him? Thank you, mate. Thank you. JJ's going to stop us winning. Don't do it, JJ. Don't do it. Think about it. Think about it, young man. Look at him. He won't let us on the inside. Or well, we'll get to the inside. Yes, go on. Push that young man out. Oh, oh, Jerry's getting the win. Jerry's getting the win. Is he getting it? He is. He's away. He's away on. Jerry, 3 in a row. 3 in a row for Jerry. Well done, Jerry. It's definitely a streak now, for sure. JJ got lost. Dead last. Big red face. Jerry, well done, sir. 3 in a row. Cars enjoyed that one. Cars enjoyed that one. I thought you wanted him to stop Jerry from winning, so it did. He gave Jerry the win there. I thought we were going to get lucky as well in that last corner whenever someone bumped us. Three in a row for Jerry. Jerry, if this was an official Samba Bus Championship night and it was the first one to win 3, you would be champion. Unfortunately, it's not like, but you would have been champion if it was. One lap and down to Fisherman's. We'll do Fisherman's backwards. And we'll make sure it's not dark for us. Hyacinth, that's it, Hyacinth. I'm confusing Margaret with Hyacinth and keeping up appearances. Right. Ah, yes, I am. You're right. That's right. His missus. I remember his missus and I, 1 foot in the grave. So do. I mean, she was like a pretty quiet woman. It's just all fun till he, says Jerry, as he jumps about his living room, punching the air. Everyone in. And on, there's another boys. John will give him a wee second. Jamie, that's not it's not your wee brother, is it, Jack? Bump. Yes, Jimmy's in the house. JJ has shouted, Jimmy, come here. I need your help. I need you to take out Scotty, please. He lapped me nearly in that last race. He's too fast in these Samba buses, Jimmy. We need you to slow him down. And Jimmy's like, no problem. If you jumped and punched the air, you'd break your fist against the ceiling. I done that when United scored the winning goal in the Champions League final in 1999 in the living room. I jumped up and punched the air, and we had a big fan in the air that was spinning round, and near broke my hand. And Nor Joyner, Cabby Daddy. Let's have a nosy. Let's have a nosy at the profiles in case there's something special in here. 52 libraries. None of them were sexy enough. What about you, sir? Have you any? Oh, he's bound to 532 libraries has been created, and 91 of them were too sexy to keep to himself. And here are your reasons why. Nice old looking Jag there as well, John Player Special. Nice American. Old one there as well, the Plymouth. I like that one too. Although, there's a Pink Panther one as well. There is nothing that we're going to dive on at the moment like a dog on a piece of meat. A nice American racing one as well. I like that one too. That looks nice. Never get to use the old cars though, so I don't. Quite a few nice ones, but there's a wee snap-on one as well if you're into your tools. What about the Spanish guy? Did he have anything? No, well, not even if there's no way he's uploaded that. Everyone in the right vehicles. Go, go, go. Jerry, I thought you'd forgot about that. I thought you'd forgot about football. This is a racing channel, Jerry. This is a racing channel. JJ says, Scotty, can you hurry up? Can you hurry up, Scotty? It's my bedtime soon. Is that what you're saying, JJ? You gonna have to... You're not allowed to play soon? School tomorrow, is it? No, surely you're off for Halloween. Oh, Jerry, leave me alone. Oh, I just about got it in front of him. The American has showed up. I'm not even sure if he knows the rules. He's gonna know the rules now. He's gonna know the rules now, for sure. Bound to know them. As we look behind, yes, he looks like he fully understands what the rules are now. .2. I think they'll be right back with us before the next corners. Oh, look, you're going, Stephen. Megan's hauling ass. Let me brake check you there. Get you off the ass area. Can I sneak around here and hide? Run. And again, slow as we can. Hide that ass area. Go. There's JJ up behind us now. Again, as slow as we can, just get around there and hide. Come on. He's going to run us down. He's going to run us down for sure. He's only 1.3. He's going to take it on us in the last corner again. Someone take him out. Yes, he's only a second behind. He's going to have us, or he's at least going to be within punting range. Ah, cars in the house. JJ's about to go on a roll. JJ, be gentle, young man. Don't do that shit on me. Let me be smart about this time. Smart, JJ. I was smart. I remember the last time when you sorted me out, young man. Boom. Take that, JJ. Ha. A win for the Samba Bus King. JJ didn't finish. He rage quit. He rage quit on the last corner, guys. On the last corner, as soon as he knew he couldn't win, he's like, I'm out of here. I only turned up here for first place. Second place is no good to me. Huh? You thought he was going to be racing on Christmas? Who been talking about there? What do you think, Jerry, about Solskjaer? Is he gone? He's bound to be gone, isn't he? If they hang on to him, there's something wrong. I will not make. I need a different song in my head. I could play Old Gone. I think so. I love the guy. I do love the guy, and he hasn't done too bad. I mean, getting the team spirit and all back into it, but yeah, he doesn't appear to know what he's up to. Like, I would love to. I would love to. I mean, to think he was a good manager, but I don't think he is. I really don't. He's a striker. Not many strikers end up good managers. They're always thinking about attacking, and it's usually, defenders. That know more about management. I think defenders or midfielders always able to read the game, and whereas strikers are up there to score goals. Everyone was in the Sambas anyway. Let's take ourselves in. Just waiting on JJ. I will not make. Stop singing the same song over and over. This life of sin, well, it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Ten past 10. Hot favourite for this race is JJ, because he's got his teammate Cars and his younger brother Jamie in the house. He should win this one hands down. If I win this one, there's never been a champion like me before. If I win this one, oh Jamie, on Cars, look at him, look at him. They're only focused on me, the dirty dogs. It was all about me. Right, Jimmy. And JJ is out front, running away with it already. We'll still have young Jamie in front of us to try and get past. Oh, Smeg nudges him out. Oh my goodness, that's worked out an absolute treat. It's worked out an absolute treat. We'll get around this one, nice. Oh Jerry, where are you going? There's a corner there, Jerry, there's a corner there, man. One and a half seconds, 3 laps, but they'll be back. They'll definitely be back to entertain us at some point. .7 in this, they're arguing in this, they're arguing back there. Jerry on his way back now. Oh, it's down to a second, it's down to a second. The man's hauling ass, he's hauling ass. And that's Cars behind him as well. We don't want Cars anywhere near us. Oh, it's 1.9. Nice and patient. Make sure we don't mess that one up. It's 2.3. It's JJ though behind us now. It's JJ though behind us. That's going to start coming down rapidly now. Especially when we lose drive like that. He's coming for us, he's coming for us. Remember Jerry, there's a corner over that jump. He's right back with us now, he's right back with us. He's in the radar, he's in the radar. Oh, he's coming for it, he's coming for a piece. Oh, look at that, brake check JJ. Oh, where's Jerry? It's ourselves and JJ for the minute. Just over a lap left to go. He's told Jimmy to slow down, and Jimmy has slowed down and parked in front of us. My goodness, the younger brother once again here to save the day. And Cars, Scott is getting his nas well. Leave me alone, boys, leave me alone. Don't do it on me. Jerry, be nice, Jerry. Oh, Jerry thanks us. With us. Oh no! Who's that? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, a lack of speech just a bit. Oh, I'm being nudged again. JJ tagging the wall. A lack of drive. We're still there with a chat. Oh! No, we spoke too soon. Jamie's got us. Oh, we've caught it. Oh, hard on the brakes. Oh, Jerry's tagged us. Oh no. It's done and dusted. I think. There's no coming back from that. And many corners is there left. And many straights. There might be a big enough straight to start coming back. There is. We're still there, we've still a chance. JJ shaking the ass all over the place. The American also on the ass area. Oh, JJ! No! He's got us! Well done, good race. Oh, we'll push him over the line. Just about, JJ, just about. Thanks to Jamie again. Flash is in the house, low flash. What about Mr. Fark? Both of them gone? I'm not even sure who Mr. Fark is. Is Mr. Fark his right hand man or something? I'm not even sure who I would like though, to be honest. But we do need a change. He's no idea what he's up to really. Jamie almost got you as well. Right, into a different track. What one was that? Colorado Lake 2. Windmills 2. And a bit of sunny weather. This life is sin, well, it's got me in. It's supposed to be dirty. No. Someone tells Meg no. Yeah, no, definitely not. If I catch any of you being dirty, you'll be kicked out of the lobby. Fuck me. yeah, dirty sambas, exactly. Of course it's dirty. There's only one rule. There is no rules. This life of sin, it's got me in. Car says, Jerry, why? Cars, you should be wanting to win. Do you not want to win a Samba bus race as well? How much is JJ paying you for you just not even to want to try to win yourself? You could be the next Samba bus champion. So you could. But you just have to get out of JJ's shadow. JJ's like the #1 driver in the team, and you're the David Coulthard. You're the one that, yes boss, okay, I'll pull over and let JJ past. If you want to be a champion, you have to want that yourself. Oh, Fack is the Norwich manager, right. Well, make sure they all get into Sambas, take ourselves in. I can hardly believe it. I can't believe your man Smeg has wrote, is this meant to be dirty? The role in the Sambas, let's on to the last call, see if we can. I not even have a last call road. I haven't last call in a long time. Last And see, there's no call. Last call, not in, can't win. It was still there after all. Cleaner kick, says JJ. Smeg made his way to the track just in time. Another one ready to rumble. Again, if you think someone doesn't know the rules, inform them of those rules ASAP. The fans were loving it. In the background, there's someone's doing a whittle behind that bush. So they are. Couldn't hold it. No time to run to the portaloo because the samba race was about to start. I can't even remember what way this track goes, but I remember he was wondering if it was clean or not. Try and convince him of the rules. I don't recognise that name either. I don't think he might not understand the rules. Oh, I can't see where I'm going. What's coming up next to left-hander? Gentle, Jerry, gentle, Jerry. There we go, gentle. I told you, gently into the wall. A big wild one up the inside. Oh, hard on the brakes. No, someone had no brakes. A brake failure there. JJ with a brake check. I knew that shit was coming. It's coming again, it's coming again. He's messed himself up, but we get a nice wee nudge. There's Smeg. Does he remember? No, he doesn't remember. Had no interest. JJ trying to come up with a sneaky plan, no doubt. Oh, go away, JJ, go away. Leave me alone. Here, I brake check you, young man. Get off my ass. Oh, hit me back round. Hit me back round. Oh, somebody save me. Go, go. We're still there, we're still there. Only 5 seconds. Our Samba bus will catch that up. We're lost at the moment. We're the slowest guy on the track. Look at how the marshals were laughing at me there. They were laughing at me. Right, surely the boost will start kicking in now. Here we go. 5 seconds behind the lead. 4.9, 4.8, 4.7. It's like they're standing still. It's Jerry in the lead. This one we'll have to brake for. It is one we'll have to brake for, and no one else realised that. Let me smash into you there just to say hello. Cars is in the lead now. Gonna sneak up the inside of your nose to your inside. Thank you, mate. Thank you. A sexy green nose on your right hand side. Such drive around that one. Cars, JJ and Jerry. Sitting ducks. Oh, JJ's got cars. JJ got cars. What was cars thinking of? Was there a switch back to be had? And Saxon no didn't say JJ looking for that brake check on us, no doubt. Oh, no, that's not worked out for us. Oh, it has. It worked out a treat. Oh my goodness, it's worked out an absolute treat. Can you believe that shit? Oh, get around there. Oh, that's an awful line for us as well. Jamie behind us now. Haha, run, go. Have you ever seen anything quite like this? 1.4, 1.3. Jimmy is coming back. Oh, we'll need to run. Is this one that we brake for? Is this one that I think this may be one we brake for. It is. Oh, did we get round and hide? We did. 1.2. He's still coming. He's got running. Not too bad himself. Where's the finish line? Where is the finish line? Purple sector. Where is the finish? I can't remember where the finish is. Must be getting close to it. No, still not yet. And it's a Spanish guy in second now. JJ, go away! Leave me alone, JJ. Trying to stop us from getting a win, but it doesn't work. A big red face for the young man. Good try though, JJ, good try. You just missed. It was a nice run ahead, wasn't it? They were all playing with each other. The Samba King is back, JJ. We beat JJ so bad that time he gave up trying to win. He just gave up and thought to himself, no, it's all about stopping Scotty from winning. Is there many people still on Flash? Is there many other streamers still going? I've seen earlier on, most of them were all on. This life of sin, it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Fisherman's Ranch, and one lap. We'll do it at that time. Rory might be still on. He's struggling a wee bit, but I didn't fancy the dailies. I jumped in earlier and had, about 2.5 laps around, just because I seen that everyone was in the Beetle, and I was like, oh well, maybe I will like it. But I didn't have the patience to find the flow in the track. Drove around for a couple of laps and then was just like, no interest in it. This is Jerry's last one. This is Jerry's most important race of the day then. JJ's telling them all clean. Boys, Jerry can't win this one. This is Jerry's last race of the evening. If he wins, he goes to bed faster than all of us. Anyone who he bumps into and says to him, do you know that young lad Jack Balding, the star of the future, always in the top 10? Have you ever had him a race? Are you as fast as him? And Jerry will just hold his head up proud and said, well, he is pretty damn fast. I've seen him quite a lot, but yeah, we're faster than him at the minute. Just waiting on Smeg. I'm so sorry, cars. I couldn't resist. You have to take that stuff. It's not very often you find yourself in a position to stuff someone into the pits. I think whenever we were running our own wee series, I mean, you got extra points. I mean, for sticking someone into the pits. Whenever the boys were all adding up the points and all, so they were. I can't remember how many points it was. We got. JJ says, start how long? Give Smeg a wee second there in case he's away doing a PP or something. JJ's mum and dad is maybe yelling at him in the background and saying, Jack, I told you, turn that damn PlayStation off, young man. It's bedtime. Scotty, just start. He's been away for ages. Oh, go on then, JJ, go on. Here we go. There's a lot of sun that's got me. It's got me back in prison once again. He quit out of the last race, right. All about Jerry, guys. All about Jerry. Jerry's not allowed to win this one. I think he wrote, sorry mate, it's too rough. I thought we were all quite civilized. Where to go, what to do, where they're going. Oh, be gentle. Be nice with me, sir. Be nice with me. Oh, not bad, not bad. We didn't lose too much drive. Come on, let you go on there. Oh no, someone snuck up the inside of us. Oh no, that's awful, that's awful. Jerry's still got a chance, he's still got a chance. It's got me. Excuse me, sir. No, end of the wall if you don't mind, That'll do. Right. I'm gonna stay nice and tight here to make sure he doesn't sneak a nose on the inside. And we'll think, get around there, down to third. Hello, Jamie. Fancy bumping into you here, young man. Oh, he's going to get his knife, Can we get round there and hide? Oh, we're just about to get round. Jerry's still got a real good chance of winning. Past JJ almost as if he was standing still. Get back here, Jerry. JJ, leave me alone. Don't let Jerry go to bed faster than me and you. He'd be telling all sorts of neighbours about this. Look, he's not. He's going to have me. I'm braking there and letting him go in front. Oh no! His wee blower came for us. Oh, I think third gear maybe the way to go. Jerry's hands must be sweaty. They must be sweaty. He thinks he has a chance at the moment. Oh, where would it go? Where would it go before the finish? Oh, JJ's tagged him. JJ's tagged him. Let me stuff you as well, Lord Jerry, if you don't mind, sir. Oh, JJ, let me stuff you into that wall there, young man, as well. My goodness, half professional samba bus driving right there. My goodness, if you ever want to learn how to do this stuff, just watch me in a replay, guys. That's all you need to do. Jerry is the guy behind us if he gets close enough to tag us without breaking. As tight as we can go. Get round there. Hide. Surely that's it. Done and dusted. Just like that, boys. Just like that. Jerry. Unlucky, Jerry. Unlucky. What's that, Bobby? Jerry's alright. Like, he's not as good as me. He's not as good as me, Bobby. Well done. The next bus series, you're going to beat me on, JJ, says Cars. You're fast enough. You're definitely fast enough, mate. Anyone, as soon as you get any kind of memory of the tracks, and there's not many tracks to remember. Not take you long until you have the flow of them in your head, and then you just flip a coin, really. You're definitely understanding the rules. Very good. This life is sin, it's got me in. I use my own phone call. Tell Bobby I was laughing too much while driving. You must have thought for a wee while. I was getting a wee bit worried that JJ was happy for you to go to bed faster than us. Yes, Jerry, thank you for hopping in, sir. Pleasure as always. Take care and enjoy your sleep, or enjoy whatever you're up to now. I agree, JJ, for sure, for sure. There's a lot of sun. Your tooth is hanging. What? Your tooth is hanging in. Bath Red, have you got a tooth that's on its way out, JJ? Alright, I have to go to the dentist within the next 2 or 3 weeks, I think. In fact, within the next 2 weeks, maybe. It's got me in. I'm looking for again. It's loose. That has to be a second tooth as well, JJ. Surely. 13. There's no way you'll have any baby teeth left at 13. Surely. Let me go back in that there chat as well and see what that guy said. He did. Smeg said, sorry mate, it's too rough for me. I'm just here for a nosy. Does any of you remember, I mean, when Tim was in my last stream and he says about he had a music playlist. I mean, did he say where I could get that playlist? I'm fucking mustard. He says that to me now 2 or 3 times, and then when I get off the stream, I like answer him and I say, oh yes, that'll be good, and then I'm like, so how do I get that? And then I don't ever catch his answer as to how I get that. If he has, I think he may have said something about sending it to me, but I don't know where that there is sent to then. or anything. Right, and Smeg and Jerry aren't going again. Oh, it is. It's a baby tooth. 13 years old and JJ still has a baby tooth. He's going to be getting a visit from the tooth fairy, is our JJ. How much will you get for a baby tooth at 13 years old? You'd like to think the tooth fairy would stick a fiver under your pillow or something. Off his channel, right? So I just need to... I don't know if I'm subscribed to Tim or not. I'll need to get that sorted. Go, go, go. Ah, JJ, help Jimmy there. Take us out. Only 5 people turned up that day. What was Jamie thinking? What do you think, Jamie? Where are you going, young man? Oh, he was thinking of a brake check. Oh, well done. Good driving. Good driving, Jamie. Spin yourself around there. Jimmy's getting good at this. Right, well, not even trying. Get that radar on. Oh, he's still there. That's a bad line for you, but there. Surely we're... That's him out of the way now. Oh, all sorts of drama. Oh, come on, jump into the side of JJ. Spanish guy out front. Oh, let me get you. No, over Prity. We thought we were at the side of him. Slow JJ down at the least. Oh no, his bro's here, but... Oh my goodness. Thought we might have had a small chance of getting him into the pits. JJ hunting down the Spanish guy out front now. And we'll still have Jamie to try and deal with. Go a wee bit of a nudge on you if you don't mind. Oh, Jimmy, don't do that on me, Jimmy. Is he going to drift himself out too wide there again? He does drift himself out too wide. There's JJ waiting for me to ram him. Just beautiful, JJ. Thank you. Oh, someone's got a nose to the inside. Oh, that's not going to be good. That's not going to be good at all. Oh, Jimmy's got the lead. There's still a full lap to go. There's a full lap to go. All 5 of us still right there. Hello, Jack. In the lead at the moment. Oh, big red faces all round. Excuse me, boys. Samba champ coming through. Oh, Jamie. Oh, Jamie. Come on, Jamie. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth throwing away that win just to try and park you. The win may be gone now, although the Samba bus will be ridiculously quick now for us. A fast lap about to come in. Come on, JJ, the win's still there. No, JJ's given up on the win already. Look at that. Drove past him like he's standing still. Like he was standing still. My goodness. A huge big red face. Wasn't surprised me if he changed his mind now and started driving backwards. We'll get around there and hide. We do. He's still there, but he hasn't given up just yet. Come on. On the go. Oh, is he close enough to lunges? Oh wait, nudge on you just to help me around that one if you don't mind. Right, it will nail the life out of the next corner. We might have a small chance. There's JJ. Won't be close enough to affect us. Oh no, he's got us. He's got us. Purple sector though. Portuguese guy brings it home. We're still faster than JJ though. We're still faster than JJ. Well done, Mr. GT. Oh, no, it's not well done. He threw it away. Technical problems at the end of that one. Allows us to sneak a win. A fiver. Is that what he gets? His wheel turned off, so he had this again. You're wearing that there jacket with a whole lot of pockets in it, JJ, aren't you? Filled with excuses. Oh, I was eating a hamburger there. Oh, here, I've got some ice cream. So I do. Hold on, let me check this here packet. Oh, my dinner was out. My wheel broke. My foot was itchy. I believe you, like JJ, I believe you, but thousands wouldn't. Thousands wouldn't. Colorado Lake that was, so we'll just go down to Sardinia. And we'll make sure that it's during the day. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. They had to come and get it straight from you. They would believe you when they saw your inputs. I think a lot of them, JJ would probably just say he's deliberately done those inputs, you know, to try and make it look like something happened. Like, look, those inputs went like that as soon as Scotty drove past him like he was standing still. And if you go outside, because they'll do this, they'll go outside onto the spectator mode and they'll zoom in on your face and they'll see the big bright red face right before those inputs, and that's a dead giveaway that you've come up with a sneaky plan, an excuse. Jerry's still in the house as well. He's not quite in his pajamas yet. That sounds nice, Jerry. So it does. Into your jammies and nice and comfy. And looking forward to getting into a pair of jammies as well. Maybe I might finish my wee book today. I've been dragging the book out, so I have. It's coming to the end of it now. JJ says, "Start, Scotty, start. My mum and dad are still yelling at me. It's going to be bedtime very soon. They said if I don't go to bed, the tooth fairy's not going to leave me anything." Look at me spamming that shit in the chat as well. Oh, that was the wrong button. Start race. There we go, JJ. You happy? I would imagine so, Jerry. I do have quite a few pairs of pajamas. So I do have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pajamas. I have Batman pajamas. Superman pajamas. What else have I got? I've got, who do you call that old boy? Fuck. Big fat guy. That cat's annoying me. Can't remember his name. It's a cartoon. He's in Egypt. There's a wee baby in it as well. JJ, big red face straight away at the start of the race. Trying to brake check, that didn't work out. Hello Jamie, fancy bumping into you here, young man. I'll happily lose a load of time. That was a nice bump, that felt nice. Oh JJ, sticking up for his brother. He didn't like that. Brothers do fight with each other. It's known. Brothers don't usually get on. JJ's going to have to be careful, but because it's usually the wee younger brothers that end up the tough ones. Again, the Portuguese guy has just drove away from all the drama. Oh, you look perfectly positioned to help me around that corner. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Right. Two laps to go. 1.3 ahead of the Spanish guy. We've got a clean run at the Portuguese guy. See if we can beat him fair and square this time. Well, as fair and square as you can be in a 30 Samba bus race. He looks like he... Oh, that's way too wide, sir. That's way too wide. Come back here, I want you. Purple sector. We're absolutely flying. Oh, excuse me, missed just that one, just a tad. Bring it back to me, bring it back, bring it back. And just to explain those rules fully to the man. JJ has sneaked up in the first position. Oh, we got your man good. We got your man very good. What do you think? JJ's thinking of stuffing us into the pits. Go away, JJ! No! Oh, Aqua didn't even deserve that. Go! Still an hour lap to go. Portuguese guy once again out front again. Excuse me, sir. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, he slowed down trying to get us on the outside of him. Again, as tight as it would go. Oh, does he get a nose? He doesn't get a nose right. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. A big straight. then slightly misjudging that one, but it wasn't too bad. Will JJ get back in lunging range of him? Throw some shit at the fan. Give it a chance. Go on, JJ. That's close enough, just to not slow down. Did he get him? Did he get him? No, I think he's got it. I think he's got it. There's nothing to be had. JJ may well even give up and hope for the pit maneuver one more time. Ha! Good race, boys. Good race. There's a Lavis in. Darn is in the house. Hello, Darn. Thanks for hopping in, mate. How are you? I watched Top Split, Darn, the other day, or it was the day after Top Split. I went back and watched Keys around that big, circular track, and one of those boys in the qualifying, used that cheat at the finish line in Top Split. I think I know who it was done it, but I'm not saying his name. So I'm not, in case it was a guy behind him who done that there boosting cheat. And ended up, he was the lucky one who got it. But even in Top Split, there was someone who used that cheat in qualifying. So there was. I was quite shocked. And loads of people still don't know about that then, because I've seen it. I seen it, what horse stream was it? I can't remember what horse stream it was, but I can remember people in the chat or something saying, oh, that's fucking glitch or something happened in one of their races and some guy just got a big boost. It's not a glitch, it's a cheat. So it is. They're cheating. Apparently you press a certain button. Darn knows, but he won't tell anybody. I thought as soon as I watched your video, Darn, I thought to myself, it'll not be long, this game's ruined and they're going to have to do an update to fix that or something. But yeah, I was quite shocked when I seen someone using it in Top Split. Key said it doesn't exist. Darn, have you not watched Darn's video? Darn it. Talk to those guys. It's a certain steering wheel. I'm not sure, Flash, what steering wheel it is. Darn, knows, but he didn't tell anybody exactly how to do it because he didn't want everyone starting to do it. I'm not sure what steering wheel it is. I think if Darn has the G29, then it's the G29. But when someone drives into the back of you and bumps you, you press a certain button on your steering wheel and it gives you a boost and shoots you a way forward, and you get an extra 30 or 40 miles an hour. And Darn was able to do that stuff in his video over and over and over again. Every time someone bumped into him, it's not a glitch. It's a cheat that someone is using. Yeah, I went and check out Darn's video on it. I'm not, like I say, I don't know. I haven't even experimented and pressed. It would be pretty easy, I suppose. Like there's not that many buttons on the steering wheel. It would be pretty easy to figure that out. I think it's only one button. That you press straight after. You get tapped, and once you learn the timing of it, it was working for Darn every time in the video that he made. So it was. So yeah. As soon as I seen it happening in Keys, qualifying, I was like, oh, I don't want to say who was behind him. It looked like, the guy behind him. It was the guy behind him who ended up getting the advantage. So it was, but it might not have been the guy behind him who done it. So I don't want to say it was him who done it. So don't. It might have been. It might have came from. The car behind him, and then he just got fucking. He received all the extra speed, and got lucky. But yeah, it is 100% controllable. Check out Darn's video on it. Why does it only work On that track? I'm not sure. Is it only on that track, Darn? Right. It was only on that there track. Scotty, it's not a cheat, it's a glitch when people are doing their quali laps. Well, it's a controllable glitch, JJ. So I would call that I would call that a cheat. So it is. Like, if you bump into the back of me and there's a button that I'm able to press that gives me an extra 40 mile an hour and I just drive away from you about 2 seconds ahead of people, you end up whenever you do it. That's a cheat, young man. That's a cheat if you're pressing that button and doing that all the time. It may be a glitch in the game, but it's a glitch that people are able to use as a cheat. It was a quite a while ago when I darn made the video. As soon as I seen the video, I thought to myself, oh, that's not going to be, I mean, too long, like, until loads of people are figuring that stuff out, and they're going to be using that stuff. But luckily, it hopefully, I mean, Darren says it only works on that track anyway, so maybe that's why you don't see it much then. Right, what are we doing here? Fisherman's Ranch. We'll do 2 laps around the ranch. There's a lot of sand. It wasn't happening. JJ, honestly, go and watch Darn's video. Darn, give him a link to your video or something, or tell him the title of your video, because it's yeah, he done it. He done it over and over and over again. I mean, when he figured it out, and as soon as he got, I mean, the timing of it, he was just in full control. As soon as, every time someone bumped into the back of him, he was able to get it. The 2 threes is in the house as well. Jamie says hello. Super GT had a video that week. It was a daily race. The same week Darren made his video on the glitch, and Super GT experienced a big random boost as well. I actually, after I seen Darren's video, I was keeping an eye out for it, and I could have swore, I mean, Darren says it only works on that one track, but after watching Darren's video, I seen another track, and I thought to myself, there's someone else is doing that. If that works on every track, it was gonna destroy the game if they weren't able to fix it or to do some kind of update, because there's plenty of people out there who would do that shit all the time. And like I say, watch Keys qualifying back. They as they were coming to the finish line, someone done it. I don't know exactly who it was done it, but someone in Top Split, I mean, done it. I mean, so they did. So think what you want about that. Like I say, I won't say the name of the guy who it looked like it was him. I mean, they'd done it, but whoever was in front of Key as well, he was the unlucky one, because his car got pushed away over to the left hand side off the track a load of time because of it. JJ, you're wrong, young. You are a fighter, JJ. You argue. If I tell you this is Coca-Cola, and I know that it's Coca-Cola, and you think that it's not Coca-Cola, you will fight to the death and tell me that's not Coca-Cola you're drinking, Scotty. Why you're knacking? Go and watch Darren's video, and then you'll come back and you'll be like, yeah, I see what you mean. Let's get ourselves ticked in. There's a lot of sand. Yeah, Scotty, put a lobby on. I mean, so we can do. I don't know how to do it, Flash. I don't know how to do it, and Darren doesn't want to tell anyone. I think Darren had a bit of a downer as well, because he had people in his chat during one of those races. I didn't see the stream. I just seen his video that he brought out apologising for doing it, but he must have had people in his chat winding him up and saying to him, go, do it, use it. And then when he did use it in one of the races, he ended up with a whole pile of people, I mean, fucking thing, saying to him and all that was out of order, you shouldn't have done that and stuff. So I understand why Darren doesn't want to, to tell anyone, what it is. But I suppose, well, literally could. There's not many buttons on the steering wheel, so there's not. It would be easy enough to figure that out. I don't even want to know that, but really, I really don't. I wouldn't want that, because if I'm in a race then and I see someone else using it, I'll end up using it to try and crash into them or something like that there. I don't even want to know, what button it is. Darren says he wants to do it now to show us. Okay, right, hold on. This will be the last one then. I'll do this here race, and then we'll go, and I'll drive into the back of Darren, and Darren, it means none of us will know, what, and like I said, I don't even know what steering wheel it is. I think Darren has a G29, I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think it's only on the G29, I believe, that it works as well, if I'm correct. I'll go and set a room up after this, and Darren will be able to show us, and then JJ will have a big red face. Oh well, this is the final Samba bus of the evening, the most important one, because whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it doesn't matter. The facts of the story are, many years ago, two humans bumped into each other, probably looked each other up and down, thought to themselves, you look a bit like me, and they went for a wee walk with each other. Side by side they walked until one of them walked a wee bit faster, and right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that day evermore, every wise man around the world will tell you you're only as good as your last race. Are we going to go to bed faster than everybody in the room? Basically, JJ is the main one who will want to be faster than. How did you get this one? How did you get this one, Jimmy? Oh, Jimmy, that might allow me to stuff you in that wall. Oh, and you'll have a wee lack of drive there as well, young man. JJ's still right on us though. Go away, JJ, leave me alone. I'll get that set up, Darren, straight after this here race, mate. In fact, I don't even need to leave the room. I just need to change the track. Darren, does it any cars at all? It doesn't matter what, cars or anything. Sure it doesn't. JJ's trying his best to park us there, but it hasn't worked out. It hasn't worked out, and we stuff him into the wall. 2 3s. Come on. Get round there and hide. Just about. Just Darn, let me know as well if I'm assuming it's any vehicle, because that wasn't even a Group 4 race there the other day. Whenever I seen it happen, that was like ordinary cars. JJ in the rear view mirror. This is a lovely view as well, so it isn't in these here ones. JJ getting a bit close now. He's in the radar. He doesn't look that close in the mirror. Sure he doesn't. Looks like he's still a bit behind, but he's not. He's right on the ass area. He's parked it. He's parked it. Oh, we've got a nice wee nudge from the back. Oh. Back outside so we can see what's going on. Is this the wee tight one? Is this the wee tight one? It is the wee tight one. Oh, oh dear. Didn't get that one too good. Two threes trying to explain the rules to us. JJ finds himself on the outside. Oh, we've drifted out. We're vulnerable now. Be gentle, be gentle. One to go. Who is going to bed? The fastest Samba bus driver. There's a lot of sand, it's got me in. It's got me back in trouble once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. JJ slamming on them brakes. He's invented the pause menu. He's ghosted. He's up to every trick in the book. Every trick in the book the young man wants. I slam on my brakes there, JJ. Ah, thank you, JJ. That was a beautiful wee booster you gave me, young man. .8. I don't think we're far enough ahead to bring it home. I think they'll be back with us. 2 seconds. I'm gonna hog this nice and tight and get this one good. That was good. That was very good. And so was that shit. So's that shit. Run, man. And around there too, as tight as we can go. Ah, sorry, ahead already. And again. JJ has got plans for us, but he's going to hunt us down now. Huge big straight. 1.5, 1.4, 1.3, 1.2. He's coming for us, and he's going to be angry. 1.1. Go away, JJ. Leave me alone. Stay back. Stay back. Get round there and hide. Get round there and hide. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, he's right on us now. He's right on us. Dozy tigers. Or do we get around there? Oh, just about get around. Run! Run! Oh, that's a tight corner, Stephen. We didn't even realise. I thought that was the big hill, the downhill. After that, what was I thinking? Nice the downhill. Nice the downhill. Get back here, JJ. What do you think you're doing? Who's going to come out on top of this one? JJ hogging it as tight as he can go. Oh, no, that's poor drive, that's poor drive. Looks like JJ is going to bed the fastest in town. Right, as Darren says that I need a certain track or anything, or a certain group. I don't think we do need a certain group. What group will we do? But Darren, would you like a group 4 just? Well done, JJ. What's that, Bobby? JJ's quicker than me. Just a wee bit quicker than me, like at the minute. Right, so change event. Where are you? Special stage, Route X, and we'll just go group 4 and put it in the daytime as well. Right, hold on. I'll change all the settings and all. So the boost off, slipstream on rail. And group 4 will hopefully do the job. Balance of performance on. Right, we'll put all the rules on as well, just in case whenever the rules is off, it fucking changes it and it doesn't work for the man. Shortcut and penalty. Usually on weak. NFIAs. Ghosting none. Flags and rules on. Right, I think that's us. Do it. I mean, with a Ford, the Ford GT. Is it in group 4? It's a group 3, isn't it? I'll change it to group 3. This Lavison, it's got me in. JJ, get ready to have a big red face. Ridiculous as well. Where do you see? I mean, the boost. I mean, that he gets. Right, group 3 then. We need group 3. Ask a question and doesn't really answer. Sorry, JJ. What did he ask? I happen to do it as a one make. It doesn't have to be a one make or anything. Sure doesn't. The very bottom. Also, Scotty, I already said I knew this glitch. It was live because people sitting there. N500. You're saying. There's Lavison, it's coming in. Oh, Stephen, what are you doing, man? Right, there we go. N500. Change settings. And I should have a 4GT in here then, you're saying. Unless I have the settings of it changed. No sign of a 4GT at the moment. Right, so I've not got a 4GT there, so I need to go in there and then hit select by all. If I go to all, that's only going to give me all the N500 ones, isn't that right? Right, we're looking for a 4GT. Oh fuck. Does it not work in every group, darn? How long will I be here and I trying to find this car? I don't even know what way I have the Ford GT souped up, the ordinary road car, or what it's going to be in. What N is the Ford? N600, you think? It depends, does it not, if you've... Right, no, that's a Group 3 one. It's like an ordinary road car you're wanting. Right, so could I not just go to road cars? How long? And try N600 then. N600. We'll get there, boys. Stay patient. JJ says N800. We'll get there. There, that must be it there. Ford GT 06, right? I've got it. Yes, JJ's found it. Darren's found it as well, right? We're ready to go then. So we are. We don't even need to start the race. Sure, we don't, Darren. We can just drive out on the track, and we'll drive into the back of you. I'll see you on track. That's the one that was used on Daily Race A. I mean, when the glitch was found. Right, so they're all already out. This life is sin, it's got me in. It's got me back in trouble once again. Hopefully Flash is still there as well to see, because I was shocked when I seen Darren's video at just how much of a boost it gave him. My goodness, this car's quick, isn't it? 6 gears in it. Slow down, wait for me, lads, so as we can get it on camera. No sense showing JJ how it works. We need to get it on stream. When are you gonna slow down, car? Ah, 2.3s doesn't have it. You'll see what we mean though. I mean, see, well, 2.3s whenever we get up to Darn. I think they're slowing down a bit now. Right. Let's get ourselves heading up to full speed. Let's go, boys. Get the slipstream train going. Get Darn at the front. Oh, he sorts JJ. Oh! Right, let's go. Hopefully it'll work. Or I'll have a big red face. It didn't work for him that time. JJ says, wait, hold on. You'll be able to see it on the screen if it works. He's not timed it right yet. It's timed a bit there for him. So it has. And I believe, I mean, the better you time it, I mean, the more boost you get as well. JJ says, just wait. No, you're too slow. Bobby, he's not faster than us anymore. He's not faster than us anymore, Bobby. He's timed it a bit better that time. There's a lot of sound, it's got me in. You've lost your timing, darn. In your video you had that timing nailed. There's a lot of sound, it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. I fancy JJ to be coming at us backwards here, you know. He stopped up in the corner. He stopped on the track. Right, let's go down. We'll get nor a couple of them. See if we can get the timing. Because in your video, I remember you saying if you get the timing of it right, I seen a load of boosts. On this one, you've only been getting a wee bit ahead of me. In your video, I can remember you nearly dropping the slipstream on the boys that nudged you. Do you need me to back off you and hit you harder? No, definitely not. It worked a couple of times. Hold on, I'll back off him in case he needs a bigger nudge. There's a lot of sand, it's got me in. There's JJ back with us now. A whole lap down. JJ, with brake jack. Wait for me, slow down. It's not fair, JJ. It's not fair. It's got me in. Wait for me, JJ. They're just driving away now. Lonely. I'm lonely. I'm all on my own. Is this the car that you were doing it on, Darn? In your video? In your video you were doing that, you were getting that stuff almost every single every single time someone nudged into you, and you were ridiculously, you dropped the slipstream nearly a couple of times. I knew that was coming. I knew that shit was coming. We're coming now, Darn. We're coming now, mate. It's a lot of sound. I think it's like a wee brake check or something. I'm not sure what button he's hitting to do it. But I'm near sure I mean, didn't you say, or JJ saying, wait, didn't you say in your video, like, if it's like, if you hold the button in a wee bit longer or something, and time it right, I mean, then you get a larger boost. If you time it slightly wrong, it gives you a small boost like that. Or if you hold it in, I mean, just the right amount, it gives you a ridiculous boost. Like in Keystream, I mean, whoever did it there, it was a ridiculous boost that they got. It was the guts of a second. I mean, so it was. Darn. Down, not me in the slipstream. You can't do it unless I drive into the back of you. This lava sound, this gas. Flasher headlights. They're pretty bright. There we go, right. Right, come on, let's try and get this here timed. You're not getting the timing of it today. It must be harder than what it was doing in your video. In your video you were getting that 9 times out of 10. In your video, every time someone nudged you, you were flying off into the distance. Is this even, I mean the car that you did it on in your video? You're not getting it at the moment. You're not getting it at the moment. There, he's got it there. He got it that time. So he did. I mean, like if every time someone touches the back of you, you're able to gap. Not there much. He's timed it pretty good that time. Let's see, is he starting to get back into the timing of it? Timed it a wee bit there. Definitely something to do with the timing of it. Not as large a one that time, but still enough of a boost to do it like on the run to the finish line. Yeah. In his video, I mean, the speed of the car was like a ridiculous amount of extra speed on the video. So it was. Was it even these cars that he was doing it in? Oh, fuck me! He timed it there. He timed it there. Look at that. Slipstream almost gone there now. He timed it that time alright. Is the slipstream gone? Know what I mean? Like, look at that. He fucking timed it right there. So he did. He's gone. Slipstream gone. You do that in a race. That was a hell of a boost he got there. Has he found the timing? We're out of the slipstream now. We need him to lift. We need him to lift. So, if you get good at the timing of it, like you can see the difference there. And in his video, the amount of extra speed you got was ridiculous. We need an Norway lift now, darn. We're not in the slip anymore. You timed it very good that time. Whatever you've done. I mean, did you see that one, JJ? I mean, did you see how much of a boost he got there? That was a ridiculous. That was almost like the one I seen in Keys Lobby. I mean, so it was. I mean, the amount of, forward momentum all of a sudden. Right, let's see if we can get that one again. Definitely not working for you anywhere near as consistently as what it was in your video, unless you're timing it wrong or something, because you've not been doing it in that long. In your video it was virtually every time you were nudged. You seemed to get a bit of a lag there, like, but no big boost. What was because you left, JJ? I mean, the wee glitch? Or the big boost? Talking about the big boost that he got along the straight the last time where he dropped the slipstream. Right, let's go. Let's see if we can get another one down along here. Definitely nowhere near as consistent as what it was. He's got a bit of one there. I mean, so he has whatever he's done. But he's only got the huge, big, major one once in the last lap there. Why is nobody seeing that it's because you left? It has worked for him at least 5 or 6 times, but it's only worked properly for him the once. I mean, so it has. Have you left 5 or 6 times, JJ? Definitely not working as consistently though as what it was in your video. Hi. There it is again. You keep cancelling your entry. Watch the game. So you cancelled your entry there. And that's when that shit happened. I mean, go do that again. That's... Right, so go in again, JJ. So whenever you cancel your entry, how long? Give Darren a flash. So if you cancel your entry, as I nudge into the back of him, that's when he gets the huge big one. Right, there's waiting on us now. How long do we get back up to speed again? Right, so as soon as we nudge him here, JJ cancels his entry, and that's when he gets the big major one. He didn't get the huge big one, but he definitely got a boost there. Have you been doing that, JJ, even when he's getting the small? I mean, the small boosts. There's a tap. Right, JJ didn't leave that time. Hold on. Was anyone leaving Darn in your video? Whenever you were doing it in your... Right, he's... Oh fuck me, we drove right through him. On time. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. Yep, it is. It's definitely whenever JJ's leaving there that he's getting a boost. So it is. Although, were you doing that every time? Has he done any boosting here on his own? I mean, without you leaving? And was there anything like that going on in your video? I mean, darn. Are you sure there wasn't anyone else in your room who was doing what JJ's doing there? Cancelling his entry out and in? Almost wanting to see it working now just a wee bit without JJ leaving to see if... You can see a wee glitch there. I mean, so you can every time JJ leaves. And there's the big one there. He's timed it right there. So he has. So Darn, talk to us in the chat, Darn. Hey, in your video, were you just in I mean, were you in a room where people was leaving and going out and in or anything? Or were you just pressing a button on your wheel? Or did you even notice, I mean, that stuff? Who else is on the mic? No one. No one, Sean. Just me, sir. And I know I drove right through him that time. That would have been a nice way to steal the win, wouldn't it? I'm alright, Sean. I'm alright, mate. Not too bad. How are you? What's been wrong with you as well, Sean? I didn't you know what I'm like with a chat, but then fucking the next day I catch up with it. I believe you've not been well or something. What's been wrong with you? Even all them wee small ones, JJ. I mean, that he was getting at the start. I mean, were you going out and in? No one left in the video. I mean, got it a couple of times. A couple of times before JJ left. I didn't notice. I mean, the JJ. I definitely feel like there was a couple of wee ones, but again, only wee small ones, darn, compared to, I mean, that big one, whenever JJ did leave, in your video, it was like you were, I mean, you were getting those big ones every time. I mean, someone nudged into you. Ach, Mark, Sean, my God, man, you're joking. Ach, mate, sorry to hear that, Sean. Treatment going well. And I mean, what's the diagnosis for, I mean, liver cancer? Is that curable if you catch it early enough, Sean? Hopefully it's not fucking, it's not the worst news if you've caught it early, or fucking, hopefully they haven't given you a fucking time frame or anything. Oh my God, man, can't believe that. Really sorry to hear that, mate. There's a way to manipulate the lag into your game. Yeah, if you watch Darren's video, you'll be able to see in Darren's video as well if people are leaving as he's doing it. I don't remember, not that I was paying attention to if there was people leaving or anything in Darren's video, but he had, I can't even remember what cars he was using or anything, but he was nailing that huge big boost every time. I mean, getting out of the slipstream. He caught it early, so all good, Sean. Fingers crossed for you, man. Fingers crossed for you. If left, it was only now. Oh, fuck me, man. Hopefully it'll be all sorted, Sean. I mean, catching it soon, mate. Anyway, are we having a race? Yous want a race on this one? Really? 2 laps? I'm changing it to 1 lap. Well. 1 lap, and we'll have a race. Start race. Yeah, 2-3s. He's definitely. I'll have to go back and check that video again. But like I say, that was definitely JJ there. I mean, when he was getting the huge big boost that I seen in his video, I mean, that he was getting... JJ was definitely... I mean, controlling that there. Whenever he was leaving. Go, go, go. No cheating now, darn. No cheating now. Is there rules? Is there rules in this race? What do I think? Chat, should there be rules in this race? Or should we just no holds barred? Yes, agreed, Flash, agreed, man. I'm gonna nudge him the darn, just in case he masters this glitch again without JJ leaving. So don't you leave. Oh, JJ coming for the move. I think we're about to find out. JJ's being nice at the minute. It's a fair race at the minute. Let's have some side-by-side action, boys. I have a sneaky plan. I have a sneaky plan, lads. So what do? They're arguing me, sure. They're arguing me, sure. Right, they're back over into the slip. A sneaky plan. I want to get, someone waste, because if they're on your view, the way the track moves there, you could get so. Oh, we got JJ a wee bit. JJ didn't see that the track curves in there. I want to get someone in the proper race we had, if they're all on the ass area. Especially like if you're in that view there behind someone, you don't see nothing at all. So if they were up against the wall, nice and tight, with you, then a wee last minute swerve, and I think it happens in this one as well. Pit maneuver rules for the last corner, do you think, Sean? I know, like, I am a motocross fan. Last corner, last lap, rules. Oh, what fucking rules. We've got a wiggler on our hands. Darn knows that we're coming for him. Did we get him? Oh. Stroke the life out of JJ and stroke the life out of Darn as well. I'm telling you, that's a good one to do, and people, that's a good one to do in an FIA race, because they all use these here views here. They can't see fuck all in front of them, only the bumper of the car. They're just staying in the slipstream. You could end up You could end up fucking crashing a big queue of them. I mean, so you could. I'm looking forward to the next race now. I mean, so in FIA whenever that comes up. We definitely need to try and get. There could be a big queue of half a dozen. I mean, guys behind you, all up right up tight against the wall, and only the guy at the front of the queue just swerves at the last minute. They'll all be straight into that wall. It didn't stroke you. You were way. JJ, I looked behind and I seen you hitting the wall. I'm saving the replay. We'll end the stream by showing you JJ's big red face. So let's throw out a thanks, guys. See yous next time, and we'll go and watch that replay, because I'm convinced that we did catch JJ. JJ says another one, please. No, I'm going to watch the replay. I'll see how I'm feeling, but after the replay, you never know. Library. Replays. Boom, boom. we got darn a cracker. Wait. It would be mayhem too if there was a bunch or a big long queue of half a dozen cars. It would cause fucking mayhem. I mean, behind you, if you got people doing that. We've decided that Darn has a red face. Darn has got a slightly red face. I have a slightly red face as well. I don't think everyone. I mean, was you leaving? I think he got small ones, but it was definitely there. I mean, the huge big ones that he was getting was when you were cancelling your entry. But I mean, check his video. I don't know if it was these cars he was in his video or what it was he was doing, but he was timing the huge big boost in his video virtually every time. Darn says that was funny. You watched his video, every single one. Right, you said every. Right, and what did you think of his video? Because when I watched his video, I thought to myself, oh my god, if that there gets out and about, it's basically ruined this game. Right, we'll go on board with JJ and see if there was a big red face here or not. They're having a bit of an argument, and now they're back over into my slip, and of course they don't see. I think JJ's maybe on this here view, so he is. Oh, darn, seen it coming. JJ, you clipped it a bit there. You clipped it a bit. Let's go on board with Darn now and see how we got Darn. Oh, back we go. Right, so not sure what view Darn uses, but most people use this here view. So look, they can't really see fuck all, like, and then a wee bit. I'm telling you, I can't wait to the next FIA race. I want to get a queue behind me. That would cause absolute mayhem. There'd be all sorts of crashes in the background. That would be a cracker. So what? Whoever's in the lead should definitely be hugging that wall and trying to stroke people into that. He still came back and got the win for us. I don't think that was naughty, Sean. I think that was a dastardly sneaky plan. I am really looking forward the next time one of those big circular races comes up. If I'm at the front of a queue, I'm doing that 100%. If anyone's pushing me at all, I'm going to be over as tight as I can to the wall. Right, we'll delete that now and get that out of the way. What to do? Donna says, I hate you right now. If that had been a proper FIA race, even the way you hit the wall and bounced out, there would have been carnage everywhere at those speeds. Someday I'm going to get a load of people with that. There's bound to be Orby tracks as well that have a wee slight curve in the wall or something that you could stroke people. You would never get stroked in chase cam. In chase cam, I mean, you're able to see it coming a mile away. I mean, so you are, but whenever you're in the car, you can see nothing. You're just trusting the guy in front of you. Fair Peachy. In race B, JJ, you're not number one anymore. And did he beat you even on in the same car that he was in? He was in a totally different car than everyone. No, it's not there. He's beat you in the WRX. Are you going to stand for that, JJ? Are you going to take that? The man's good, isn't he? The speed, or the Swede with the speed. Mohammed's still up there as well. You just love this race B. Well, qualifying for it anyway, even if you don't race it much. It's after midnight, boys. So it is. I don't think I am going to open another room, you know. So I think we'll end it just chilling. Well, light ourselves up. Oh, cigarette. I think I have a cigarette already rolled. Let's get a sexy library on display as well. What one will we go for? There's a badass wee sexy library right there. Scotty, WRX and a Tenza are the same speed. I don't know. I didn't see any other WRXs up there, only Fire. Fire's ridiculously quick as well, like, isn't he? Really good on his tires, I think, as well. Cigarette time. We'll have one pre-rolled already, so we'll end the stream with showing you how good we are at keeping up with chat. Mike, what's wrong with the mic? Is the mic still working? Hello, let me hear this up. Showing you how good we are. Hello, the mic's still working. What's wrong? What was wrong with the mic? Fire just likes the WRX. You'd have thought there would have been a bit of a mix up there then, JJ. Hopefully the mic's all good, Sean. I'm not sure what you mean. Don't you worry. Sean, mate, I can't fucking believe he says that to me earlier, man. Thinking about you, for sure, mate. Hopefully. Touch wood for you, man. Hopefully everything's alright and fucking, and you get all sorted and back to, full health. Oh, as in you speaking to me, I'm gonna finish my smoke and head to bed, Sean. We'll jump in some more time. I'm not doing I don't think I'm doing any more streams again here with people. I don't mind being in chats and all whenever we're not streaming or making a video or something. But I've learned my lesson from the past. But I feel awkward. No offense to any of yous at all. You know, I do feel a worry because I'm not in control. I'm no longer in control of what's being said. and you like your Willie jokes as well, Sean, you could come in and straight away start saying, did you hear about the man with a big dick? And I'd be like, no, Sean, don't do it. Don't do it. But, I mean, for sure, mate, anytime I'm jumping on, I'll happily bounce into a wee chat. I mean, with yous whenever I'm not streaming. I feel a lot better whenever I'm on my Todd. I was hemming and hawing, me and Jerry are hemming and hawing a wee bit about maybe having Jerry in a stream with me. We'll have to try it. I mean, one day where he's like my pit man. I mean, I think that might be good. Just someone who isn't talking all the time, but he can say, tell you, Scotty, Super GT's in your chat. Know what I mean? Or else Scotty, the guy behind's catching you or something. Just like a proper wee team radio man. I mean, so it is. I think Jerry says that to me the last time. I thought to myself, here, that might be a good idea. I'll bounce into a chat with you, Sean. Even maybe after I end the stream or something. I don't know. I'm alright, Sean. I don't even want to get into it, mate. I mean, so don't, to be honest. You know, I could. Right now in my life, I could bust into tears at any second if I wanted to. I mean, when I get on here, I'm just. Right now, it's not coming natural to me. It's kind of all a big act. I mean, so it is. Still struggling, man, struggling. So I am, but it's hopefully it's not like that the rest of my life. You know, I don't know how long it's going to take to get over. So I don't. But I'm absolutely devastated. I mean, to be honest, you know what I mean. But I don't know. I've had a brilliant fucking life. Had a fantastic childhood and fell in love with an incredible woman who I loved a bit. And we're finding out now how hard life can be. I mean, so we are, for sure. We're having a wee stream now and again where it's taking our minds off it. That wee stream I did the other day, and then I mean the badass race that I had with JJ, that's been my best day, I mean, that I've had from it all happened. I went to bed and I watched that wee race back again whenever I went to bed, and I fell asleep thinking to myself, you're going to be alright, you're going to be alright. And I just wake up the next morning, boys. I wake up the next morning and I'm back to fucking square one again. So I am, and then it's trying to get the motivation to get back on. And I mean, when I do get on, like it's a big help. It really does help me, even if it's only to pass a few hours here and there. I'm struggling an awful lot to get my days in at the moment. I've no sleeping pattern or anything. I've almost thought to myself, you should just sleep during the day, because that's the hardest part of my days to get in. You should just stay in bed and sleep, and then when it gets dark, then get up. But yeah, I need to. I've got stuff lined up. I've got doctor's appointments to go to. I've got the pain clinic to go to, and I'm going to get back into my physio and see if I can get a bit of my health back, and hopefully they can help me try and get into some sort of work as well, even if it's only a wee job where I'm sitting down for fucking a few hours each day or something. Just I need to get out. I need to meet people, and I've no friends, guys. I've no friends in real life, and it's only hitting me now, only realising that I had nobody. I mean, so I didn't, you know, and I'm realising, just how on me only am, right now. So I need to, hopefully we'll get we'll get speaking to the doctor, and the doctor, I'll say to the doctor, do you know where I can make friends? Have you know where you can send me, where there's lonely people feeling sad, who I can go and say hello to? I'm Stephen. I'm lonely and sad as well. Would you like to spend a few hours? Huh? Who knows? Who knows? But like I say, my life's been fucking amazing up to this point anyway. My childhood, absolutely extraordinary childhood, and 27 years with a woman who madly in love with. So what can you say? At some point life is going to kick you in the balls, isn't it? It's going to kick you in the balls hard at some point. Sean says, if I could move this fucker in with me, Sean, I don't know, I would be standing with my back up against the wall if I was living with you. I think you may try and take advantage of me. You're only a message away, I know. Sean, all of you guys, especially Flash. Flash called up as well, and spent a good few hours with me, and he didn't, and I thought the mom was going to drive up and stuff, so I didn't even have any drinking for him, but he got a lift up, and then he's had to pay maybe 30 or 40 pound to get a taxi and all back home, so it's cost the man money to come up. So and he didn't come up and have fun with me. He came up and listened to me being sad and depressed. So he did. So I really appreciate all the support and all the messages and stuff, and I feel guilty as well and gutted that I'm not my normal happy self and getting on and stuff, you know. It would amaze you how many times over the last 2 weeks, I have watched my Basic Alley stream. Back the race I did, before Ali jumped in. That's where I watch it from. I watch it from the start of that race until Ali wins a prize, and then the next race that we'll have with Ali, and that helps me loads. Just remembering how much I love this game and how much I love racing. You know, it's like it takes you away. It takes you away from your problems. For sure. Cars is back in the house as well. You just feel sorry for Northern Ireland when you come to visit. Even your wife would take me out and you would be well in. Never an issue, Scotty. I said earlier, you've got the car back this week. So you can come up and see me again. Yeah, for sure, Flash, for sure. I'll definitely try and get down as well, Flash. To have a go in your rig, just to get to see. What a proper good steering wheel and a good setup. Feels like. So do, but yeah, on the bike. You know what the weather's like over here. You get a wee bit of sunshine and him and hard on myself. I'm like, I'll go out on the bike, but then a cloud blows over and it's fucking snowing or something. So it is, but yeah, we'll definitely at some point I'll definitely get down. To your neck of the woods as well. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, mate. Like I say, it's very much appreciated. So it is, and I know it may not seem like. It may not seem like I'm being helped. Bad, but I am. It is. It's really nice to know. So it is that there's people there, and I'm just apologies. for not being me. I don't feel myself at the minute. Like I say, when I get on, I'm trying to be. It's kind of a big act. So it is. Although it's helping, pretending to be happy and pretending, talking a bit of shite and maybe having a couple of good races, getting my mind off it and stuff. It's hopefully we'll get there. Fleisch has 2 weeks holidays after this Friday. Fleisch, you feel free, to call up here anytime you want, sir, and I promise you I'll not depress you for hours the way I did the last time. So I won't. We'll do a stream or something the next time you get up, and we'll hopefully have a bit of fun. Rather than just me burning the ears off you. Huh? Mate, let's light this cigarette up. Thank you, mate. I depressed myself, Fleisch. I depressed myself, if I'm being honest. I talk about it. I see my mum and dad. My mum and dad are worried about me. They call down and always telling myself, just stop talking about it, mate. You're making yourself sad. You're just, as soon as anyone I'm talking to, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? And fucking talking about how I'm feeling and how I'm struggling and stuff, and I need to try and not get into those conversations. Or very hard, easy to say, ridiculously hard for me to do, really hard for me to do. I go to bed every night. I had one night where after that their badass race me and JJ had, that was like, the first night where I went to bed and enjoyed watching that all over again, and then fell asleep and didn't. But the shit I'm watching on YouTube, for fuck's sake, the shit that I'm watching on YouTube is ridiculous. The stuff, meditating on YouTube, listen to this while you sleep, change your life while you sleep, fucking this and that, and then you put it on and it's like, throw yourself into your hobbies, and I'm like, well, that's YouTube, and I'm struggling to throw myself in that. It says, go out with your friends. I'm like, I don't have any friends. It's like these videos aren't for me. Is there not a video for someone with no fucking friends? I didn't, Fleisch. I watched at night. I watched about 10 minutes of it. I might do that tonight. I'll maybe go up the night, and if I can't get to sleep, I'll stick it on. It was a good one, was it? Was it fun? I only seen 10 minutes of it that night, and then I was actually in my mum's that night. So I was staying, and I was lying in bed whenever I scrolled down my phone and seen that there was a stream, dedicated to you, and then when I pressed play on the stream, I seen everyone and saying happy birthday, and that's when I wrote you a message, and then I watched about 10 minutes of it, and I was like, I was tired, so I was. You say not feeling yourself, you can't think any more than a minute, but Scotty, mate, honestly, keep being you. You're amazing, man. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, man. Means a lot, sir. It's all good, mate, but sure, let's chat about this off stream. You should talk about it. I know. Thank you, lads. Really appreciate all the support. We all love the only man with a sexy wee nose and a fantastic arse area. It would be nice to meet you in real life. So point in the future. I know, I still have hopes. We've got on our board, as well as the sign-in board at the back. We've also got a YouTuber sign-in board now, so we do. And we've got 3 YouTubers on it. We've got Fleisch, we've got Benson, and we've got our own signature on it. And who knows who'll be on that one day if we can get our head right and get back in this here game, or the new game that comes out, and fucking start, putting a lot more time in it. Who knows, we could end up finding ourselves in the click with all the YouTubers, and surely there could be one day where they all start chanting, "Let's all book a day trip. Let's all book a day trip. Na 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 na." Huh? I'm telling you, we could end up having all sorts of videos of me and Super GT and Ali fucking up there, full drunk, all having half an hour each. Who'll be the fastest on my home turf? You never know. You never know. You can dream. I'll definitely check out at birthday stream as well. So we'll even maybe in the mornings, so maybe start doing. I need to write down. I'm going to start writing down. Some stuff. Just to get me through my days. Get out of bed. Go for a walk. No, get out of bed. Coffee. Walk. Shower. Know what I mean? If I can get my days in up to about 3 or 4 o'clock, I just need to fill those hours up until 3 or 4 o'clock. If I can start getting through that part of the day a bit better, then hopefully one day the mind will be alright. I hope so. Anyway, gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure, as always. Thank you very, very much, anyone who's hopped into the stream to join me. A bit of a wee bit of a quiet stream today, but we kind of knew it was going to be a quiet stream because it's Monday and everybody was on. All the other YouTubers were on, so it was a slow burner. So it was. Before we did get a few in to do a bit of samba bus racing, but we did manage to do. We managed to have a bit of fun. So we did. I shall be back. I'll try my best to get back on tomorrow, guys. I'll be on every day if I felt alright. If I felt alright, I'd be on every day. Worst case scenario, if not on tomorrow, we'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know if I'm going to try the FIA on Wednesday or not. I don't want to lose. If we do try it, I might only try it once. So I might, because I don't want, I should still hopefully have half decent ratings on my main account, and the week after that is Sardinia. I want to be in good lobbies with good ratings at Sardinia, because I'll be able to look respectable, hopefully, on that track. And who knows, if we get a good result, and then another good result, and another good one, and another good one, we could end up in top split maybe by the end of the day, and we'll have another top split, adventures in top split. Once again, we've only had 2 of them at the minute. But anyway, I'll not keep you up any longer, guys. A pleasure, as always. Take care. Thank you very much for all the support, and we shall catch us on the flip side, as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say. Hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back.